Hey guys, welcome. Just starting to stream up here. We are gonna be doing a bag of uniques, I think today. Had some stuff come up, so figured we'd do our stream. No worries, Techno. How's it going? Glad you could join for what you could. Hey Reaper, Timothy, holy guys, crap, you guys are popping in quick today. We are gonna be doing a bag of uniques only. All right, and we're actually going to be doing it at Knee Pro, and this is the reason why. I don't have, just so everybody else has a reasonable chance to do this. You guys know Knee Pro River is new, right? So it's not like I fished this for years and done this a million times. In fact, we've only spotted, I think, twice at the lake, right? And this is also going to serve to people that don't know how to spot, right, for oversized fish. Because I get a lot of questions about it, and this is pretty straightforward. And I'm going to pick the worst day. You guys know how I feel about this Bream day, right? Probably my least favorite day here. And we're going to show you, even on a bad day without really knowing the lake, because it's, relatively new, we're going to go ahead and catch a bunch of uniques. Hey, Mutant, Fairy, all you guys, thanks for joining in. We are gonna go have some fun, and I'm not even messing around. I'm literally just I threw some stuff on some poles. We'll see what happens, right? Um, and we're gonna show everybody how to spot it also in this as well. So let's do a new friends room only. If anybody wants to join, they're more than welcome to. I won't be in game chat a whole lot, obviously. I will if I see somebody else say hi and stuff like that. But all right, so right off the bat, you guys can see we're in the bad day, right? We're not even gonna advance to peak. We're just gonna start right away, right? We're gonna show how spotting works. We're gonna go ahead and make our mix. And we are going to go ahead and just equip it to the spot rod. All right. Whatever happens, happens. This could be a disaster. I don't think it will be, obviously, but we'll see. I haven't spotted a whole lot recently. I did a little bit of it, but what we're going to do, we're just going to go out here. We're going to spot right here. All right. We're not going to be advancing time, really. We're not going to be doing peaks only. We're not doing any of that stuff. We're just fishing, right? We're going to spot. We're going to fish and have a good one. How's it going, James? Finn? Probably enjoy you get home on your way home now. Oh, got ya. OG says, hey, Soopa-Dave in chat. Oh, thanks, OG. Like I said, this is just the biggest mistake I see people do when they spot, right? Um, is they put their rods out and then they spot. That's the biggest thing I see people do. If you're doing that, you're not doing yourself any favors. Can it work? Absolutely, but you're not going to be as effective as you could be. Rory says saying hello from the UK. Finn is saying level 39 on the sturgeon grind. James says, call me Fry. Okay, Fry. I'll try to remember that. I'm terrible at names, and you're a new name to me, I think. So, I don't think I've seen you a lot. So, we're just going to go ahead and see what happens, guys, right? So, just to showcase that anybody can do this. First time watching your stream? Oh, thanks, OG. As I say, you're a new as I say, you're a new name as well. A lot of the other ones I've seen before. Rory looks pretty new, but little bit different time streaming, so we're just gonna have some fun. Go with it. Obviously, watching a person spot isn't the most ideal thing, but honestly, this is something people need with help with, and they don't do it often, right? Um, I gotta write one thing down too. One mix. fish. There we go. Making notes too. If you guys don't know, the last of the Nipro River guides are coming out very soon. I just had some work to do. I spent all last night working on them, all this morning. So next few days, the last of them are going to be coming out. So for those of you guys waiting on, for example, silver carp, common carp, crucian carp, I believe I'm gonna redo that guide. The tench, all of them are coming out here in the next few days. I feel like I've got a good grasp of them now, and today will be probably our last stream at Nipro River for a while, actually. Time for the handy dandy notebook. Yeah, you guys probably heard me write that down. Yeah, I got a huge notebook right here full of notes. Between here, Warships, Fallout, Ark, Minecraft, all the games we play, I got notes for. Anybody got the golden tip for a uni Prussian carp? Yeah, definitely spot, but for sure I'll show you a spot too. We'll go do that next, actually, probably. Oh yeah, Reaper was fishing with me last night, so he knows I was on late last night trying to figure these out. And he actually was fishing with me. Want to buy a rod? How to know? Want to buy a rod? How to know the rod for casting with spinning, or the rod from the bottom rod or the sinker? Well, you can sort them in your shop, Izul. If you go to your shop, you can sort them by match rod, that's a floating pole, bottom or feeder, which is ones you need a sinker for, and then casting and spinning, which are lure poles. Otherwise, there's a beginner's guide. I can't remember the command for it. It might be !B. And it'll pull up the link to the beginner's guide that has that in it as well. Jeez, you guys are quick. We already got 30 people watching. I haven't even caught a fish yet. But we're going to try to do a full bag of uniques. And we're not going only for big uniques. You guys seen I had some small hooks on. We're not going to take the easy way out, right? Sure, I could go to Weeping Willows, fill up a bag, probably, I'm assuming, in a little bit. What is going on with this running screen? There we go. I could do that in probably an hour pretty easy, actually. Fill up a bag at Weeping Willows of just uniques. I'm not sure what it is. Hey, Zach. Watching you while waiting for my bite alarms at Blue Crab. Oh, okay, Anthony. Other thing I see people do is they put the mix. They don't spot it out like this, and they only put it in like a little PVA bag or a feeder. That's not the same thing, guys. If you're trying to do it that way. And we'll see. This day is a real rough day for I don't care for fishing this day, but we're gonna do it. I'm not, so you're only gonna keep anything. Yeah, everything gets tossed back. We might keep belugas just because there is no uniques of them, obviously. I don't know. We probably won't, actually. I'm getting ready for the catfish tournament. Oh, God, yeah, fry. How's it go on, Knives? Alright, so we're about ready to throw our rods in. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we get any decent fish. My goal is each time we spot, we get 5 or 6 uniques. Even on this bad weather, I think it's possible. We'll see, though. We'll see. I have no idea, actually. Like I said, I've only spotted like twice, 2 different days here. And then we'll take it from there, I guess. Let's see here. Let's throw them out. Let's get the hooks biting. All right. Oh, the catfish tournament coming up here soon is what they're talking about. Also, if it gets real busy, I try to stay pay attention to chat, obviously, but the fish we're hoping are gonna bite pretty darn quick. Oh, that's not a good cast. That was not a good cast. So make sure when you're spotting as well, spot out all into one spot, and then try to put your poles there as well. Mm. I notice them rods aren't beeping right away. That's not a good sign, actually. Definitely would recommend fishing peak days, when you're doing this. We're just doing this to show even in the worst circumstances it can work, right? All right. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see if we get fish biting. Them poles should have beeped a lot earlier, so I'm thinking this day might be as bad as I think it is gonna be. And it took them a little bit to start beeping. When is it? Oh shoot. Okay, let me a second. Let me get to see. Oh yeah, we'll do that spot next actually. Ooh, this is rough so far. No pun intended actually. Alright, we got one on. We'll see if it's any good. No, it is not any good. Alright. Alright, we got something on that's okay here. If it ain't a catfish or a carp. 11-pound bream, that's solid. Alright. What do we have here? Oh, a solid tench. Let's get these poles back in the water. This is definitely slower than normal. Definitely slower than normal. But it's alright. We're still getting fish, so. Alright. There's one up. We'll go Said see. How's it going, Sesh? Trophy tench. We got the unique, so common's going to be a little bit more of a pain. Trophy crucian. Oh, a PB rod. Not very often I get a personal best. And the big poles are real slow, which is scaring me, because them are the ones that should be going off like crazy. You been fishing or still snow? No, there's still snow on the ground, yeah. All it is warming up nicely. Alright, we got starting to pick up a little bit, you can see, but not the best fishing on this day for sure. Alright, let's There's another unique. Alright, we're doing our best here, guys. How's it going, Brian? Hey, Keith. That was great what you sent me, by the way. That was freaking hilarious. Let's get this big one back in the water. I have no idea what semolina balls are going to catch. I just threw them on because I was like, I don't know what to put on this pole. Not great. That was a young Bream. You know, we could actually put... Semolina balls would be good, but we could also put... I'm not sure, actually. You know what? Let's just stick with semolina balls. We won't even mess with the baits. We'll leave them the same. I just don't think the semolina balls are going to be that great, actually. Oh, man. All right. Or red worms. That's a free bait. Anybody could use red worms. All right. There we go. We'll do that because that's more of a easy bait for everybody to use. They wouldn't know how PayPal works with Steam and Fish Planet can't get it to work. I don't know on that. I don't have that. Also, Zad, not listening to Keith. Keith says it's a skill issue. Hey, Ruiz. Alright, obviously. How's it going, Jose? Alright, what could use some nice fish out of here? I think we got already a couple uniques, but whatever that is not big. What is this? A goby? Yeah, goby. That checks out. Also, watch me have to clip all these lines later when we move spots. Maybe it's... Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, also we had that pole go off at the same time. This does not seem like something good. I mean, it's a unique probably, but it's not very big. That was okay, I guess. Alright. We'll get you, Paul. Not sure what this thing is, actually. Oh, a little greedy Wels. Of course, we're going to get a little greedy Wels. There's nothing you can do to not get little Wels all the time somehow. Oh, little sterlet? Trophy sterlet? I'm not sure. Duel, you troll? Also, hey troll, how's it going? Glad to see you get out of your out from underneath your bridge there. Oh crap, that's right in my inventory here. Alright, we'll put that back in. Alright, there we go. This is a little guy. Maybe it's something cool like a big rough. Oh, a PB rough. Ooh. Solid. That's actually an oversized rough, guys. Like I said, I have it oversized here at all, basically very little. So anything I catch is going to be kind of cool. Oh, trophy Prussian? Really? Only trophy. This is not very good. Alright. Mix might be wearing off here. So yeah, normally you don't want to stay forever. When you start to notice fish falling off, like we are right now, that's when you want to kind of move. Trophy Prussian. Alright, we'll put them out one more time. Pull started to want to, that one pull, that fish really wanted it and then decided, nope, not doing it. Hey, Tracy, how's it going? Hopefully you're feeling good today. Duel, we don't really care about. If he's there, he's there. You know what I mean? I'm kidding, buddy. Alright. How's it going, Ringa? Alright, let's see. I'm not sure what this is. Trophy Sterling. I'm surprised we didn't get the unique, actually. Alright, we'll let him sit a little bit here, and then we're going to have to move spots. The mix is definitely wearing. You can see we haven't got much for unique. So you normally want to spend a little bit. Alright, we'll give it a second here. Alright, nothing. So what did we get? We got 5 off the first spot. That's not great, but we'll take it. Actually, just real quick. Was that Rudd any good? 3.5. I know it was a PB, but I have not oversized Rudd here, so I don't know how big they get. Knee Pro. Common. Oh, common. Oh, actually, there's going to be a new one on that leaderboard here. Because we have a 78. So we're going to have the number 1 by like 5 pounds on that one. So Rudd, it'll be number 2. Okay. And then also, yeah, let's switch spots now. Sometimes the leaderboard is real messed up because it should show us number 1 on Silver Carp. It is right now, but we have a few here. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, never mind. They said not done yet, butthead. Although it looks like I probably should be. This might be the last okay fish we get. Yeah, that's not even that good. Let's grab this. We'll check it, and then we're going to move. Yep, wells are getting greedy. Time to move. Do you have some streams planned next day, 2 days? Yeah, so Friday will definitely be um, a family stream, as always. Now, this spot back here, I haven't really done a whole lot with. We fished it a little bit recently, but dang it, I gotta get rid of that backpack. We'll get rid of that. Alright. And let's throw down like right here. We'll spot. I actually caught a uni sterlet back here the other day. Believe it or not. Make one more mix. Hey, Peter. Have a good one, OG. Watch your videos to catch monsters. Nice. Does the mix work at Maku Maku Lake? I don't know. Never really tried it there. I doubt it because it's mostly European fish that it likes. Oh man, that's some bad spotting right there. Oh, that's terrible. This is gonna be hard to hit the spot really close. Alright. We'll do our best, but this one might be really bad. Yeah, this weather pattern is real slow. You can get on the one time I did spotted, we got 10 uniques from the first spot. I think that was that was yesterday. Spotted once. And Reaper was with, and I got 10 uniques from just one spot. And I got 3 unique silver carps actually in 1 minute. Got lucky on that. What are you fishing for? We're just spotting and catching uniques. That's all we're doing. We're nothing fancy. We're not on a peak. We're just pick the worst day and we're going. That's what we're doing. Headed to a new treatment in an hour. Good luck. Glad I caught a live besides ducks almost every day. Oh, God, yeah. I'm really hoping that all goes well for you, Tracy. Trying to make sure I get everybody in chat. It can be hard though if the polls actually get real busy. I'm guessing this spot's gonna be real rough. All right, there's not a whole. I mean, there's stuff back here, but we'll see how it goes. Oh wow, I just punched the mic. Sorry, guys. Alright. We're just trying to spot back here. I'm not even going to change what's on my polls. We're just going to run with what we get here. Have got carp back here, obviously, and the crucian carps. Probably one of the better spots for them. Outside of this is a real hit or miss spot, it seems like. Dave is fishing in the grass. Yeah. Desperate times, right? Where is everybody fishing at, guys, today? What are y'all doing? This probably be our last Knee Pro stream for a little while too, because Like I said earlier, pretty sure we got this all figured. You're starting to figure out Nipro. The last of the guides will be coming out in the next few days. Obviously, yesterday I took most of the day to figure out what I needed to. Yesterday I really focused hard on silver carp. Last night till about, I don't know, nine or so. This morning I worked on silver carp and some other stuff as well, and the common carp. I'm guessing these will be our two worst spots, our first couple here. We'll see. I'm not sure how it's going, but um, we started at the bad part. We started right at 5 a.m. I'm guessing this is gonna be the slowest part, obviously. And who knows on this day? This day is rough. Office. Help me get the leaderboard with all carpet weeping. Nice, Craig. Quachkin Lake. Cooking dinner. Snow runner. Playing the angler. Use the boat other day in Dnipro and searching for little beaches. Carps are carps are everywhere. I'm pretty sure we'll catch a unique carp wherever we go. Weeping Willows trying mix. Your say got me a 40K leather on a bad peak. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's solid. The biggest carp uh, we've caught on it. I don't know what it would be in kilograms. We have 115 pound silver on it. It's the biggest silver ever caught on PlayStation. Brian caught it. One of my friends. I was literally showing him how to spot. In the first cast, he catches 115 pound silver carp. We did that on stream about a year ago. The Brycon can be kind of a pain. Sometimes it comes out quick, and sometimes you got to be patient. I mean, you can say that about a lot of fish, and Fishing Planet, but all right, let's see. Let's see how bad this one is. This is could be the worst one, I'm guessing, because like I said, if you're just joining in, we're on obviously in the really bad part of the day. That's kind of a good sign that's going off right away. All right. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm casting in the right spots here. I am quite an idiot. About 55 kg, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised now. There's like a new way to spot. I feel like there's a new way to spot. I don't know. What it might be there might be a lot of people getting better than that here soon because I see some pretty big mirrors coming out, some real big other things coming out. All right, there's a common carp. All right, I'm trying, game. I'm trying. You settle down, Friskers. What is this? Tench or Greedy Wels? Of course it's a Greedy Wels. Why would it not be a Greedy Wels? The freaking Wels in 2 feet of water. Holy crud. Alright, so got two grass out. Or, I mean, I've got or two carp out. What are you? Wow, a 12-2 Bream back here? That's solid. Here I thought it was going to be the worst one of the entire day. It's shaping up to not be terrible. Common roach. Alright. You know what? Even though we've caught a few back here, we'll stay back here, right? We'll see what happens. Hey, American. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Bass. I wouldn't be surprised if they get that big here soon. Yeah, I totally agree. If somebody caught a 110 mirror carp, would not be surprised. Seriously. A lot of guys are doing it a lot. I have went away from it because I don't like this mechanic. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I do it to help other people out. But to put a spot mix in one spot, right, and catch fish that didn't exist before, not ideal, right? Like there would never be a Wels catfish in 6 inches of water. Not a 120-pound one, right? So I don't think we're gonna catch a whole lot back here right now after this. I'm just whatever happens, happens, right? We got some time on the mix yet, might as well use it. And we got a greedy trophy carp over here. Of course we do. This might be a Prussian. Alright, and this is the Prussian and Crucian spot. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Crucian here as well. This is, whatever this is tiny. Oh, never mind. That's actually an oversized weatherfish. The game is like, shut up, Dave. You don't know what you're talking about. Jerk. I've been kind of cool to catch a sterlet back here again. Oh. Pulls are going off. It's hard to catch up on chat. Lovely catches. Does your make on work? Yeah, it works for everything. It works for everything that gets oversized to my knowledge. Yeah, did once to. Oh, you had to. Yeah. Yeah, in real life, I've never spotted at all. Not even a little bit. You guys think they intended for fish to be in here? Oh, yeah, because you can spot back here and get good fish all the time. You get unicarp back here without spotting. Alright, as soon as we feel this is wearing off, we'll move, though. Helped me for 2 years, never missed a fish. Oh, got ya. Mark, you troll. Alright, definitely seems like it's slowing down here. If I was a guessing fool. Alright, we'll see what this little guy is. Oh, it's actually not a bad Chinese sleeper. It's not huge, but it's a trophy, and that's all they are. There we go, another unique. We'll put in for a second. We'll see what happens. We're still getting a couple good fish, so maybe. Hey, Cayman, you think they made it getting a few grams bigger each year? Do you think they're getting lucky with a new PB once in a blue moon? That and people are figuring out, more people are figuring out, so we have more people doing it. There's going to be people getting obviously better with it, but also just in general, more people doing it are going to have better, you're going to have more of the results that, showing better fish. It's like tournaments. The more people you have in that, the better. Oh my gosh, is this a big tench? That is a big tench. Huh. Right when I thought it was. How many uniques have we caught here? 8 so far? It's not bad. Alright, so there clearly was a fish on that. Game's a crackhead. Alright, is this a Crucian maybe? There we go. There it is, right there. I think somebody in chat was asking about the Crucian and Prussian carp. Ta-da! I think we'll call that good for that spot. Let's move on to another spot here, guys. You know what? Let's do. We'll do the Bream spot, actually, guys. We'll do the Bream spot. I only spotted there like once. Yeah, and the more people doing it, the more information that gets shared. When we made this mix, guys, is what, 3 years old now? When the first year we made this mix, we won the carp tournament. We had, what was it? I don't even remember now. We had like 12 of us, 12 of us in the finals of that tournament. Now, to be honest with you, there's a bunch of mixes that work like this, right? It's not just this one. Not saying there wasn't at the time, but there was a lot less mixes that worked this well before, right? So, um, it definitely, with more information comes, um, more helping each other to learn stuff too. There's a lot of teams that can catch a lot of fish, right? So, all right, let's go ahead and cast in here. That's 82? Really? Oh, I should probably stand up here like not an idiot. Yeah, Rex. Yep, Rex won the tournament that year, and we had like 12 friends in it. Hey, look, guys, it's you know It's a lot of unique. That's a lot of yellow, right? That's not bad. And this isn't a really hard thing to do. I gotta clip that even shorter. This is gonna be terrible because I'm not spotting one spot here. I keep messing I keep messing up. And I'm guessing we're gonna have a lot on the leaderboard just off of spotting the little bit we're doing here right now, to be honest. For all those joining in here, we're just gonna try to fill up a bag of uniques. We may do even more fishing than that. We'll see how it goes. I didn't know how fast it would to fill up a bag of uniques or not, so we're doing it. And this is going to serve for anybody that wants to go and look and say, hey, man, spotting ain't working for me. You must be doing something different, right? What happens a lot of times is when people struggle with a guide or a new technique or a fish, generally, obviously there's bad luck, right? That happens. But generally, there's one thing they're missing that hurts them, right? Like for example, this isn't ripping on anybody. Somebody the other day, um, well, no, to this morning, it was one of the comments I answered this morning. He was on a smallmouth buffalo. He was on a bottom rod, and he could not catch a buffalo at all. He said he's getting dings and beeps like crazy, but he couldn't catch one. And I told him, make sure you're using a 4 and not a 4-0, right? That's one mistake a lot of players do. And that one little mistake, you could do everything else, and that little mistake is going to make it almost impossible to catch a fish you're targeting. Like, attention to detail is good. Peter the Hairbut tracks. Cool, flattens them up. Oh, got you. Did I miss a comment? Oh, heard Cole works too. Oh, you guys are trolling in chat. You guys are trolling in chat. I'm surprised we didn't see Rex in chat today. And sure, you spot for a little bit, right? And this is, like I said, I don't have zero interest in spotting comps. But, once in a while like this for fun, it's a blast, right? What size do you need for the Bream? I'm not sure what. For a hook, like a number 4 will work fine. If you're spotting, you can go bigger, but if you're just fishing, just go with like a 6 or a 4. Carbon content of the coal. Yeah. Did you try spotting carp with the 18-0? I have not. Yeah, I have not actually. I should definitely try that, huh? Oh, you got your timing catcher? Nice. And a Goby? That's just like an ultra victory, man. Yeah, I'm not spotting in this one very well. I'm not hitting the mark that I'm trying to. I'm hitting right in this, trying to hit in the center, but I keep going too far. That one was where I was trying to aim. 5 more bait coins for that? Nice. $6. Yeah, my biggest carp, well, my biggest mirror carp was caught on a 10-0. I believe. I have to look here. Unless that new one, I have two of them that were the same size. One was rubber tree seeds and one was on boilies. They were both almost exact same size. Okay, so this one was caught on a 14. But I had a 102 about the same size caught on boilies on a 10 on a carp pole, and that thing took forever to get in. I mean, even just off the first two spots, we didn't keep any trophies, and we have 400 pounds of just uniques. We didn't keep trophies or commons either. So that's not bad, right? I'm not saying it's a good way to make money because you're going to spend a lot in mixes, but this is just to show people you can spot. We're on the worst day. We're not advancing time. It's a new lake, so it's not like I got all the best spotting figured out. I haven't done it a whole lot recently, obviously. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a carp here, to be honest. Yep, it's beeping, so we'll probably get a uni carp here. If I was a guessing fool. Put bloodworms out, because that always works. They're beeping a little slow, though, so I don't know if this was the best idea to spot here. Uh-oh. That one is a bad cast. That was a real bad cast. We're going to redo that one. Take it. Alright, something took on that. Yep. So if we're getting commons right away like that, I feel like I missed pretty hard. Probably means I didn't spot very well in that spot. We'll probably get a couple uniques, but... What is this? Catfish? You greedy son of a bitch. Alright, I'm getting there. Settle. Don't act like you guys are all good, because this is gonna be a rough patch, I'm guessing here. Alright. Yeah. Yep, I definitely messed up here, for sure. Oh, maybe we'll get a few out of it, to be honest. I'd be okay with that. Oh, nice, Cayman. Yep. We definitely missed here. That's actually a decent bleak. Have you caught your unique silver carp over here yet? Oh, yeah. I caught about 20 uniques last night. From all over. There's a decent impression. Like I said, I'm not expecting the best out of this, because I feel like I spotted very poorly here. Carbonase. PB, actually. I don't know if it's that big or not, to be honest. Really surprised the carp poles didn't go off. That tells me that I missed on my spotting a little bit. It was all over. Let's get the bloodworms in. Alright, I saw the tip move on that one. Probably a little fish. Yeah. Darn it, we missed on this one. That's okay. Once in a while you spot and you get this. Even on the, even me here. We're on a bad day too. I actually thought we are gonna have a few of these. Right, nice. Alright, yeah, if we don't see some pickup on this one, we're gonna be moving. There's something okay here, unless it's a carp. Alright. What is this? Trophy cut Bream? Yeah, that was a trophy. Them poles right there are a telling sign. When you don't get a carp here, that means you did mess up some. Oh, that was definitely not a good cast. Oh, that was not a good cast. Boy, I am really not doing well. We're going to pull this one. Move it over a little bit. Alright. I feel like that one hooked. Yeah, we're just getting a bunch of little fish here. We're going to have to move. I messed up. Oh, nice. You got the white eye. I did not see that. There's a tench. I mean, we did get 4 or 5, so it sounds awful, but it's not end of the world bad, I guess. Put the bloodworms back in. What are you doing? Are you gonna go off or not? Nope. Take it and go. There's a fish. That took you long enough, you jerk. So we had 13 before we moved. We'll see what we have here in a second. Really surprised we didn't have at least a little bit better luck on the little bream. Trophy rod. That one definitely moved. Let's put out this one instead. We'll give it another minute or so here. I guess we've got 5 out of here so far. That's not awful. I guess I was expecting a little bit better than that, but we really didn't get any of the Breams. I mean, we got 1. Oh, 2. I was really surprised the blue Bream. Let's see, I'm surprised the blue Bream didn't come out, or the white-eyed. Normally I have good luck with the white-eyed. Alright. Getting our butt saved a little bit. The trophy tench? Yeah. Alright, we'll throw out a little bit here yet. What's my biggest fish caught? I have a 633 grouper Zilla. Okay, I think that might be all for here. We'll give it a couple seconds. Hey, Reaper. Alright. What? No, I don't want to break the line. What just happened? That was a weird screen. Did these go black for you guys too? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, you guys are probably getting tired of hearing beeps. Alright, I think that is it for here. We'll just let them ring for a second and move here. Telling you, better go off now. Last call. Yep. Alright, that was last call there. Alright. Oh, it's a decent rough, actually. Alright, we're going to switch pawn points. What are we doing here? 20? What? So not bad. We're averaging what? That was 3? So, alright, let's see. So we're averaging over 6 uniques a spot. Alright, let's go back. Let's walk this way. Thanks, Fry. I'm not that awesome. Honestly, the Pro is, yeah, especially if you spot it. A lot of the European maps, a lot of people that don't like the European maps don't spot, and I totally understand that. I'm not ripping on anybody. Let's see here. Let's make one more. But I think that's part of it. If a person just puts in a little bit of effort to learn how to do spotting, a lot of fish that are normally pains in the butts ends up becoming much easier, right? So, like, I think that's a big deal. All right, let's put a rod stand down right here. we'll see what comes out of here. Whew. So, how many of you guys that are watching Spod, can you do my cup? Here and there. I got you, Reaper. Yesterday, just on that one peak alone, I had really good luck. Plan on learning how to do it this weekend. What level were you came in? Like you were like 58, so you could do it. Spotty's fun. Been meaning to play chemist with the new ground baits. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying out the new stuff too. Peter says very rare. Level 59. Yeah, as long as you're over 50, I think you can get all the stuff that you need for like this mix. But I don't have a lot of recipes. You don't have a lot of recipes? I'll show you something here. Give me 1 second. You guys want to laugh? This is how many recipes I have. All right. I have the old catfish one that I don't ever use really anymore. And then I have the Viagra mix. That's it. I use it for everything, right? You guys have seen. Now, I don't have anything on for catfish, right? So, like, I don't have, like, cut bait on, but we could catch catfish on this, too. Yeah. Well, this, I actually had to, for a while when the lake came out, that one day that we spotted on stream, the one day where I accidentally caught that Wels, that was on this mix, and that was the number one Wels for a while. They're bigger now. I think people are catching them bigger now, but I think it was like 120 pound, or 100, no, 124 pound Wels. Brexy's. Might sound daft, but I'm in the UK. Do not like European lakes much. Prefer fish. Prefer to catch it. Oh, you can't in real life. Oh, that makes sense too. Have a good one, Tracy. Good luck with the doctor's appointment. Like I said, you guys have seen, I'm not doing anything fancy either. And I haven't only targeted Wels, so if I had targeted Wels too, it'd probably be a little bit easier, obviously. Can you give me a short rundown of spotting? Yep. I'll do it on our next spotting. Remember, before we do it, Cayman, I'll do the whole thing with you just to show you. Biggest thing though is make sure you the ingredients right. You spot out before you put your poles out. Everybody will put, the mistake I see most probably is people will try to put their poles out while they spot. And you only have to do it in this. Can you put a mix in a feeder as well to help out attract fish? Yeah, but that's not how you get oversized fish. You're not going to get oversized fish by only putting a mix in a feeder and expecting the little feeder to do well. But big thing is to do what we're doing here. We made a mix. We equipped it to our spod pole. We're throwing it all out. I guess we could kind of get the rundown. And then basically you want to use whatever you normally would in that spot, maybe a bigger hook size. And then generally it goes pretty well after that, actually. Hopefully. But it'll take some getting used to. It takes a little bit of patience. In a lot of places, it'll even attract fish that you wouldn't expect to be in that place. And it'll make the uniques bite quicker when you do it. On European fish, generally. There is other fish that it works on, or it could work on all, but for the most part, the best success is actually just on like European fish that take baits that aren't live fish for the most part. Mix the correct is key, yeah. Or try with four different, but some reason I don't get oversized. I don't know why it used to oversize. Oh, used to get oversized with four. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Depends on what mix you're using too. Um, I see people make mix without particles in it, and you have to have particles in it because particles, I believe, is when I did a bunch of testing 3 years ago. Particles, if you don't put particles in it, you'll get fish quick, but they won't be oversized. I need to retest that though. All right. Now we're just gonna put the poles out. We'll see what happens. Oh, and then the line gets tangled on the first one. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? All right, let's put out a few. Oh, that's bad. We have to bring that right back in. Yeah, it's like attracting fish, but it also can make them bigger than what they normally can get. Strictly doesn't work for you on Xbox. Oh, that's weird. Ooh, it might be a slow start on this spot as well. Ooh. I'm nervous because them poles aren't going off again like they were. Hmm. That's actually very interesting. Yeah, this weather pattern is rough. I can tell you that. What do you big ones go off? Dang it. This is not a big fish. Hmm. Happy birthday. Duel, you troll. Go back under your bridge. Alright, so little ones are looking like this is going to be a slow spot or a slow start. That's odd, man. I didn't realize this weather pattern was this rough for him. Oh, Duel and Mark going at it for biggest troll of the stream. Problem is, I'm pretty sure they could tie for winning it. Um, this one's rough so far. Holy crud. Automatically win because the SEC is a great. Oh God, Duel. Actually, there is it basketball they're doing well in right now. Ooh, this definitely not what I wanted to see in this spot. I didn't expect this to be the spot that was rough. Hmm. All right, here we go. How's it going, Deadpool? We might have an early exit from this one. This was real atrocious. That Gobi wasn't awful, though. That doesn't seem like the world's biggest fish. Because it's a greedy Wels. Alright. This pole hasn't even lightly moved, so we're going to pull that back off. We'll put in this one. Congo packs on sale. How's it going, Scully? Wow. I must have not paid attention. I was talking when I spotted, but this was way worse than I thought it was going to be here. Alright. Hmm. We'll wait a minute and then we'll move. Not what I expected on this spot at all. Not even a little bit. I mean, sure, yeah, she was just in there, in here. She's going to a doctor's appointment as we speak. Hopefully, it's good. What just happened, game? That was so weird. Alright, I think we're gonna have to bail. We'll come back over here, because this is... Oh. Hmm. Oh, there's something okay. Hopefully. What in the world? You greedy jerk, man. Alright, so we did get a couple out. A little slow, though, that's for sure. Not ideal. Alright, let's... Alright, let's go back here. That was odd. That was a very odd spot there. I mean, you still got 2 carp, but actually, real quick, let's take a look. Is the leaderboard updating at all? Okay, so 1 on silver. I have a bigger starlet than that. Yeah, it's 20.8, so that one's not even on the board yet. For some reason. Silver Bream, we have a number 1. We have Round Goby, number 1. Oh, wait, what? Let me look at my notes. Round Goby. Alright, that's odd. Prussian, we're okay at. It's not bad for just a little bit, though. Grudgian, ours should be number 1 on Grudgian, right? 871, right? Why is that one not up there? Stinking leaderboard. 5 there. 4 there. Perch we won't be on. What about the rough? 8-7. We did catch a good rough. I don't know why it's not on there. Our Crucian should be on there. No, we have a better Crucian than 5-4. I know that. Well, I don't... Maybe not, actually. Was it a... Yeah, no, it wasn't. Nope, it was not a Crucian. A Rudd is number 2. Roach, I thought we had a unique Roach. I don't think it was very good. 2-9. Oh, our Roach is number 1? Alright, I didn't think that was very good. And again, we have a better one that's on the leaderboard. That we have a 3-6. So it'd be like here. Carp, we are number 1. Bream, we just caught a what? A 12-2. That's not up there yet. Bleak. I don't know what our bleak was. 8-4, so not very good. I mean, it's okay, but 3 on Bream, a blue Bream. Beluga, we actually are number 4 on the Beluga, oddly enough. And was there any? Oh, there's our Sterlet. Alright, so it did update our Sterlet all of a sudden. And it doesn't have our big tench on there? Yeah, we just caught that one, so I'm not surprised by that. Our Wels. Actually, do we have a bigger Wels than that right now? We did catch a 124 when the lake came out, but and we're number 1 on White-Eyed. Not bad, all things considered. Will be when you leave the lake. Not always, because some of them are already up there. So like, what was it? What was up there already? We had a few that were already up there. I think our silver was up there. Oh, our rudd was up there. We haven't left the lake. Yeah, it just takes a little bit, and they're funky. You get 2 different leaderboards too a lot. All right, so let's make another mix. Let's see, Xander, and then this common carp isn't bad, but I've gotten 80. I've got an 81 here, so I can definitely get a bigger one of them. Same with the grass. I have an 81 grass here. I'll be right back, guys. Take a break. All right, guys. Sorry, had a phone call as well. All right, we'll be back. Or we're back. So, um, decent. I mean, we obviously we knew this is the worst day. That's why we chose it. But all in all, still not bad. Still not bad. All right. I don't like how this is casting either. We'll uh, we'll still do it this way. Dang it, Mark. Freaking trolls. Oh, all right. Actually, Hayes, I think, was on a lot of them leaderboards as well. I think he's been doing a lot of spotting down here. Not so much for us, but honestly, still had okay results when we have spotted. Will you text him, okay, thank you? Or just says, Dave says, okay, thank you. So, wife's car is getting some work done to it. Her car sits real low to the ground, and it is hard to get under that car to work on it. So I got a friend that has a lift, so he works on it. It works great for sure. Oh, what one were you on the leaderboard on, Party Razor? I must have. I seen you sent a picture of one of them. Black Sea Roach. Oh, he's doing lure fishing. Cool. Oh, the grouper. Oh, got ya. I just got a low profile jack. Oh, got ya. Yeah, it's I have a jack, but she's got a Buick LaCrosse, and it is a pain to get that car up. They don't have a lot of mounting points outside of like you could lift on the A arms, but man, I don't even like doing that. These newer cars are hard to do. Like my truck, super easy. I don't need, I work on that all the time. But these newer cars, well, that's not newer for, it's newer for us. I like older vehicles. But for us, it's a newer vehicle. It's like a oh 06 or oh 07, I can't remember, but it sits way too low to the ground. I didn't think Buick sat that low. No, no, it's a sedan. It's just a front wheel drive. We went when the training went out. I went to go replace the train. It's like I am not doing that. There's no way to get that under there. Not even close. It was hard enough just to change the transmission fluid in it. 90s? No, it's a old. 07, 06. But I like older cars by meaning mostly 60s and 70s and 50s. Like that's what I normally like. In fact, this is the truck the truck I have now that I have a Super Duty, a 7.3 Super Duty diesel, and that thing's too fancy for me, and that's only a 2000. That's got like that's like one of my first truck. That actually is my first truck that had power steering. All my other ones didn't. In fact, the truck before that was a '66 Ford that I drove around. Have a 2010 Explorer Spot Adrenaline I can lay underneath without jack and work on it. So I know. Oh, got ya. All right. By the way, is it? Oh, getting a tint job. What type Mustang is it? I don't have a brand preference at all. The one thing I will say is I might have a Super Duty now, but and that '66 Ford, probably two of the best trucks I've ever had. But I'm definitely normally not a Mustang guy. I definitely lean more towards Trans Ams or Camaros. A lot of 24 GTL Black. That them are nice. I will say that them are nice. I didn't care for the '90s ones or the '80s. I know a lot of people like Fox bodies. I am not a Fox body fan. For some reason, to me, and it's just my opinion, they look like kind of a cheap car. They look like they're cheaply put together. The only Mustangs I care for, I guess, the late '60s are okay. Um, and the newer ones look good for a new car. I'm not much for new cars, but I do like the way they look. For a new car, they look solid. You had a Fox body for your first car? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Fox bodies. Like in that year, I'd rather have something like a Grand National. If I was going to take something in that Fox body era, it'd be like a Grand National to me is a really nice looking car. You used to like me, yeah. Everybody's different on their opinions. I get it. Trust me, I get it. Oh, is this? Please be a decent tench. Oh, that is an okay tench. We'll take that. Not huge, not a monster, but all right. Hopefully, we don't mess up spotting every time here. It was free, had to fix it. Oh, got ya. Just started Fish Plant this week, and your videos got me through Lone Star today. Good stuff. Also, Fox Bodies rule. What? Yeah. No, I get it. I know they're popular. I know people like them. I'm more old fashioned. I don't like any '80s sports cars, to be honest. A Grand Nationals looking. I like that. That's not a bad looking car, I guess. But I mean, outside of that, there's nothing in the '80s you're gonna find me that I like. The closest thing to that you guys I would like, and that even to that would be like a '78 Trans Am, '77 that body style. '79 to '81 Trans Ams aren't bad either. The big poles are being butt heads today. That's so weird. They're normally the first to go off. At Wels. All right, let's throw this one out for a little bit. Oh, that was not a good cast. I'll have to remember that. We'll pull that in a minute. And this is not as big as I would like it to be, whatever it is. And it's still a fish. Oh, another nace. Alright. That little Chinese sleeper. Alright. We'll go. Yeah, this weather pattern is definitely the worst day here. In fact, maybe later I'll show you guys how fast the other day is compared to this. And that is not something good, I can assure you of that. My dad had a 79 Firebird Trans Am. It was the one with the eagle on the hood. Yeah, so that's what I grew up with. We had 5 of them cars. My mom loved them. We had, an 81 Trans Am, 279s. One was a Trans Am Firebird limited edition. It had all the power stuff and all the accessories, which for them was real rare. And then 278s. All of them were brown, oddly enough, too. Ooh, that's a decent blue Bream. We'll take it. Not shabby. Not shabby. Yeah, I always like the blue ones. The blue ones are my favorite color. Your 77th for round Gobi now? Nice. Alright, this might be something okay. Maybe? Prussian? Come on, big poles, go off. Really surprised the big poles aren't going off more than what they are. I mean, we're catching uniques. They're just slower than a normal day is all, but they're still working. I'll take it. What are you, jerkfish? Trophy. Trophy perch. You're drunk. Go home, perch. Yeah, on the weather, the carp are so much easier to get on the other weather patterns. Trophy Wels. Grady! Alright, what are you? That's weird. You seem a little on the weird side. Little bit on the weird side, fish. Ah, that's why you're little. Alright, we'll put this one back out. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think this is a carp. It's acting weird and lazy. Oh, maybe it is a carp. I don't know. Now it's moving a little bit. It was acting real lazy there for a minute. Oh, that's so I have number 1 and 2 on the leaderboard for cut them. We already had a 78. Wells, quit being a drunk. Actually, the caster maggot pull has been ill. It is deathly silent. Alright. I was born in 77, so I really don't remember it that much. Oh, God, yeah. My parents drove a Pinto. I remember that, yeah. Hey, actually, my brother almost bought one that had a 302 in it. That thing would have screamed. I like how you could tell the uniques when you pull them out. Yeah, I've done it a few times. This one might be something okay. Crucian make me unique. Oh, trophy. So that's a big trophy, though. That's close. Alright, we'll wait a minute here and then we'll move along. I feel like our caster pull, we have to put a littler hook on our caster maggots. I feel like that's hurting us on the Bream front. Alright, there we go. We'll try that for a little bit. Also, it's probably going to start slowing down already. And that pole moved over, so we got to fix that. There's Mark the Troll. Unique Crucian. How's it going, you son? Oh, yeah, so were the Chevettes or whatever. The Chevettes were like that, too. Ouch. There's just not much to them cars. There we go. Now that we put the smaller hook on. Probably something I've been doing wrong all day and not paying attention to it. Yeah. Alright, we'll give it another minute or two, then we're going to have to move here. This is already slowing down. Wow, it's got to took you out to 400, huh? That little carp. Alright, let's go ahead. Are you taking it? That seems like a little fish. Yep. Alright, let's go. Where could we go? New spot. Yeah, we'll just keep going on the thingy doodler here. We'll go over here. And then back over. Oh, wait, no, we don't gotta go back over. It's over here. I'm an idiot. Now, if you wanted to be even quicker, you could actually spot a different spot while you were sitting there. Oh, helps if I know what I'm doing here. Now, can I do this without messing it up? $30 uniques isn't too bad, though. Wait, what? Oh, you're being weird, game. You're being real weird. Huh. Alright. Oh, darn. Wait, we are way too close. Try this again. Okay. Might be me spotting like an idiot again here. Using yeah, yeah. But we're doing it on a challenge. I'm doing it on the hardest day. We're not targeting Wels for easy weight. We're doing it, and we're only keeping our unique weight. We would have definitely filled our bag by now with other fish. So how are you guys? Or so where are you guys all fishing at? How are you guys doing today? Because I know we have new people in here now, obviously. Also, what's your biggest fish you've caught spotting? Mine's I think 150-pound beluga that I spotted. All right, we'll see. It's pretty funny that this little puddle has a lot of solid fish back here, actually. Where's the puddle? I'll show you here on the map. Where's back here? I call it the puddle all the time. I spotted and caught a unique sterlet here. It's on the leaderboard. Secondly on the leaderboard or something. Yeah, caving that. Yeah, you're cheating. I know what you're doing. What fish are we looking for? None. We're just catching uniques. We're just spotting. And you can see what he's catching different uniques all on one mix. Having a good time. We're only putting uniques in our bag. Is what we're doing. What is spotting? You're new here. Oh, it's taking a mix and putting it out all in one spot. There's a guide for it. I don't know if I have any of my moderators in chat. It's exclamation O though. Just on you troll. But that's a guide on how to do it. But it helps you get uniques. Now we're doing kind of a challenge. We're trying to do the hardest day, no advancing time. You know, we're not just filling our bag with crap. It's only uniques. It's actually going okay. Obviously, this is the worst day to try to do it. So, obviously. How many of the casts do I do until the mix is out? So I make one whole mix and then cast the entire thing out. You can do less if you want and it still works. It's just the way I've always done it. Oh, you know what? Do I have 14 O's on my hook? Oh, I bet you that is what I'm doing wrong. I don't want. I'm just trying to catch. I'm not trying to go for only monsters. I gotta put a little bit smaller hooks on too. Oh, yeah. Friggers, man. 109 beluga. We have 14s on these, I bet. Yep. What an idiot. What an idiot. We'll do 10s. 14s are if you're trying to get monster. Well, you can see we were number one on 2 of the 3 cartboards, so. I mean, we weren't trying to do that, but. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, that's such a bad cast. I'm so bad at casting today. Alright. Picked a terrible day to be casting bad. There you go. You can see right away it went off. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. Oh, freaking Wels, though. Alright. The other one went off. Give me a second, ding fish. Alright. Get in here. You jerk. Alright, we gotta get the other poles out, too. Is this a good tench or a sterlet? Oh, it's a carp being a jerk. It's a jerk carp. Sometimes I got a sterlet back here the other day, actually. Alright, let's keep going. Bloodworms. Let's see if this is anything good. No, is this another carp? No, it's a greedy Wels. Wels, go away. No way there's a freak. I can't believe there's a fat Wels sitting in this little puddle. He's barely even got his head in the water. I'll laugh if we catch a unique back here, Wels. That's a good gudgeon. Alright, there we go. Little guy, but we'll take it. We'll throw. We'll take the fish. We'll throw them away, obviously, but might go to a 12 actually. All right, these Wels are being ass hats back here. All right. Not sure what this is. Common Bream. All right. Tench. What's that other pull I don't have out? There's something else I don't have out. Oh, redworms. We'll put that up for a minute. Alright, there we go. This one might be something okay. Prussian, Uni Prussian. Okay. Oh, that's a decent grass. Not amazing, but decent. Alright, let's keep going here. Hopefully you get something decent. You just caught the unique silver arowana Maku first cast at your marker. Oh, nice. Also, we have a lot of fish going off. Every pull's going off. Because Wels wants to be a butthead. I'm working on it, game. Alright, let's grab this one before it goes. We know that's not something too great. That was not too great either. Alright. Chinese sleeper. Alright, so then we're going to go. Let's see here. Let's go back to the Bream, actually, spot. Give that another go. Where are you fishing today? We are at Dnipro River. We're just spotting for uniques on the worst day possible to make it kind of a challenge. Alright, let's go ahead. Make another mix. So it's spelled, but the D is silent. Yeah, the D is silent. I had to look it up before I did my guides because I didn't want to pronounce all my guides wrong. Just like Kaiju no Dai, even though it looks like an R, it's pronounced like more like a DL. If I were to pronounce it right, it's Delai, I believe, but I get as close as I can. Alright, that actually exactly where I want it. Actually, even on the worst day, we're going to be able to. Oh, shoot. Come on, man, with the leg. I don't know what that was, Fishing Planet. It wasn't leg. This is being weird. And we spotted out where we didn't want to. Oh. And again, we're not spotting correctly. Ugh, I hate when I do that. Wanahaka, yeah. Yeah, I'm spotting all over, not in one spot like an idiot. Yeah, honestly, some of the pronunciations in this game, I get them right for the video and then I forget it. I forget about them later. Yes, I got 2 pound. Oh, a 2 unique, 2 pound unique. Nice. It's on the smaller side, but take it. I didn't. What size do them go to uniques? Oh, you son spotting too. Hey, you son, you cheater! Do it on the hard day. Let's see. Oh, I couldn't remember when the wide-eye breams get to uniques. Hey, you doing the same thing basically? You spotting out your son? Oh, Mark is working on cabinets. This spot normally is real good for bream on this day. We got unlucky on the time we spotted there. Are you spawn reaper or no? Super slow. Are you on the slow day like I am? Hey, Bella. How's it going, DeSalt? Yes, you win the pike tournament? Oh, pike comp? Oh, nice. Pike here are a lot of fun, actually. Of Rob and Sarah? Oh, interesting. 100 coins? Oh, it's a custom comp. Got ya. I got ya. How precise do your portions have to be yours to have your mix work? It don't have to be perfect dead on. Oh, that's way too far because I'm a moron. Today, I'm not casting well. Fourth place and run shiny. Nice to salt. That one can be. That one's a tough comp. There you go, you son. Alright, we'll put that in. You like spinning and casting in the game? Oh, got ya. That's what I like too a lot as well. Oh, I did not mean to put that pull in yet, but we will go with it. Oh, that was not a great cast. We'll take it though. We'll leave it then though. Next map is lake. Oh, I haven't heard nothing on the next lake actually. Wow, what are you? That's gotta be a carp being a butthead. Ugh, gross. That was not a good size, but alright, you get in here. Chinese sleeper. Is that a Wels over here? You're a jerk, Wels. How's it going, Ibram? Alright, give me 1 second here. Try spotting for first out. Not having any results like you are. Make sure you're spotting out the whole mix, mutant, and then put your pulls in. Made your Viagra before going to Weeping Willows. Do I need to spot out the entire mix? Seems like for more. Make sure you have the right spot on, guys. The extra large one. It's not the one that you think. Most people will use the trophy one or the other one, and it's not. Make sure you have the big spot on. It shouldn't take you that long. It should take you about 7 minutes to. Decent Crucian, I think. Oh yeah. Using a coffin spot? No, well, that's probably why it's taken forever. I don't know if that will even work. Because by the time you get your whole mix out, you might not. It might be so slow that you're already losing what you put out in the first place. All right. Oh, another 10? Is this a uni tench? Yeah. Did we get the... No, we didn't get the... I don't think we got the unique grass out. That's actually a little bit surprising. There we go. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, did not mean to do that. That was not a good cast. We're catching them though. Yeah, the whole thing goes out. How's it going, Andrew? That is not a good one. Ooh, that's my PB Nace. Not too shabby. Kelly,
What?
you're obnoxious.
Sorry.
We'll do a tiny bit more and then we're gonna move. Alright, so I think this spot's gonna start to slow down. Ooh, this is just a tiny carp. This isn't even nothing. Alright, we'll throw it back out, but think we're about done on this spot. We'll see here. Yeah, that's a little bream. Wels. The Wels are being jerks, actually. Alright, and then let's see here. We'll let it out for a minute here. Alright, so we got here. Oh, alright, we'll take that. Little guy, but it's another one. Oh, a sturgeon, or a little sterlet. I think it's a trophy. Yeah. It's funny that when you're spotting, you catch some little things everywhere on crawfish cuts. All right, let's go ahead and move spots. This one's slowing down for sure. Let's let's flip. Come back here. We'll go back over here. Using the Excel spot when you add the second scoop of the mix, it says too heavy. And I bought the... Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, it'll do that. It just says risk of damage. It doesn't say it will damage. Mine does it too. I'll show you here in a second. It's a good thing to be careful of, but don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Alright, so we're going to just come here. And you're going to see it's going to say the same thing for me. And we're not going to care. Alright. No worries, Nick. No worries. Biggest thing is try to get it. You want to clip your line when you cast it out the first time. That way you're kind of getting in the same spot. I always try to cast out in the same spot without like getting it too far. Like I wish I I wish I had a bunch of time today because I actually would take and spot on the good day, and you'll see how much quicker spotting is on the good day than this day. This is the worst day here by far. You don't want to do the Bream day unless you're only going for Bream. We're not going for Bream. We're kind of just trying to catch everything. Actually, real quick, we could see if any of the boards are fixed, because the boards were kind of bugged out the last time we looked at them. Was there a few? Bream 3, 4 on the sleeper, 7 on the bleak, 1 on the Bream. That one, what? We had a 13 here. I had a 13, I think, 1 here. So I'm surprised the 12 is actually leading that. They do get bigger here. I do know that. That's not even a good one. Or not for me, anyway. We're in a 1 on carp. This one got better. We're going to be up in here now. Number 1 on roach. Really? That 2.9? Oh, it was the best. That's weird, because I know they can get bigger than that, too, because I've had bigger roach than that. That one wasn't even a PB. Violet was nuts. Only trophy in unis. Oh, yeah, for sure. Rudd we're number 2 on. Crucian Carp we're 14. Rough we're number 4. Oh, there's Party Razor. He's in first there. You guys see, I didn't have to fish all day for these either. There's like a couple spots, and a lot of these guys are staying down here like crazy right now, actually. We're 4 on that one. We're 2 on this one. 6 on that one. We're not on the Northern Pike one. Prussian were 4. One on, wait, one on Trophy Round Goby? Oh, yeah. That one was earlier. I'm an idiot. One on Silver Bream. One on Silver Carp. 2 on Sterlet. Number 1 on Tench. Huh. Wels, definitely not number 1 on because we haven't tried going for him. 1 on Bream. Alright. Thank you, Real. It's not bad for one bag of spotting. And we're, like I said, we're not fishing ideal conditions either, which would be cool. Kind of makes me want to do a couple spots of on a good day, you know. But if I was going for big ones, I'd put bigger hooks on. I'm not going for the biggest ones, but for what it is worth, I mean it's still solid. Stream idea: go to a lake and catch top 10 fish of each type. I mean, technically, we're kind of doing that. Almost. I think we'd have to get the Northern Pike, a Xander. There's a few, obviously, but actually, one time I left Lesney Villa with first on every leaderboard but the Pike. Obviously, I have not figured out a way to spot for them. All right, not Lone Star Lesney. Actually, Lone Star would be the hardest one, in my opinion. Because everybody's catching them fish. Kaija? Oh man, that wouldn't happen in one stream. It had to be somewhere where all the fish you can spot at, basically. I mean, even at Lesney right now, out of the let's see, I did one. What did we do stream the other day? One spot or two? We did one spot at Lesney, and we have um how many fish are at Lesney? 9. We have half of them were just under half were number 1 on. But I mean, I don't really care. It's just cool to see that it's not hard to do, guys. It's not the point of me bragging about having number 1. This is me showing you guys it's not hard to spot, right? Especially if you find yourself a good mix, you're patient, and then learn how to do it. You know, like I said, this is probably the worst spotting we've done in a while, and it's still, for most people, I think would be really happy with this. I kind of, part of me wants to put giant hooks on and try to go for big ones. So like 4 O's for the little fish and like 14 O's for the big ones. Nightbot is overcome with emotion. Yeah, for sure. I can tell you the really good day to spot here is this one. The morning peak and the night peak. Really good to spot. And it ain't hard. They bite quick and you get a lot of uniques. Going home off work. Have a good one, Fry. Thanks for joining in. Alright, let's do this. We'll put that in. And honestly, we're not even like switching baits to make sure we get all the uniques either. We're only just, we threw in a couple things and we're going with it. That was a terrible cast. Did I put the, oh, okay. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Are you going to start doing these random daily turns again soon? The random daily ones, I don't know about, but we do the league ones for sure. What are you? A jerk carp. Nobody likes a jerk carp. Go away. Jerk carp. Holy crud. Alright, let's... Alright, that's a little one. We're not going to worry about it. Actually, these are all kind of little, actually, to be honest. I'm coming, Pole. Settle down. This is actually a trophy, I think. I don't even think this is a unique, actually. It's a big trophy, but trophy nonetheless. Alright, let's get... Cast this pull out. What are you, you little... What are you? A goby? Alright, they're biting. Should have put bigger hooks on so we don't get so many of these little fish, but... Is that a blue? Wow. Wow. I think we might be number one on another leaderboard. That is a really good... That's the best blue bream I ever caught. Well, obviously, it said personal best caught. Obviously, but... I'm real interested to see where that blue bream will be. Blue bream is one of my favorite fish to catch. Like when it was at Russia, outside of the Volga-Zander, the blue bream was definitely one of them challenge fish. So basically, every time we spud, we're getting like one that's really good on the leaderboard. What are you? You are interesting. Prussian? Oh, that's another solid one. I will say the big pulls have to go off a little bit quicker though. We haven't had nothing on these big pulls for a little on the cast or two or for a little bit. I hear you going off over there, jerks. Crucian? Alright. This thing, I think, is little. It didn't look like it was fighting that pole that hard. Give me advice how to catch a uni Oscar in Jacunda. Uh, I don't know. Marshmallows, bloodworms, a lot of stuff works for them. You just gotta be patient. Sometimes they're butt heads there. Nick says if I run out of particles at a lake that doesn't sell particles at a shop, what can I use as a particle substitute in the mix? Nothing. I don't change the mix when I'm out of stuff. I go get more stuff. Or in your if you're lower level, Nick, and you don't have a lot of money, don't even worry about it and just fish normal for a while. What level are you, Nick? How's it going, Danny? Hey, Lindsay. Oh wait, that's Lindsay's husband, right? I'm trying to. My memory is not good. Little jerkfish. That was a trophy wide-eyed. I didn't realize they were that small. Oh, great. That pole was put in the tackle. Will you mix with only ground bait and aroma? Probably not. Alright, we gotta grab that pole. Not the world's best cast, but we're gonna have to leave it there. Oh, is this a good bream? Might be a uni bream here. We've had good luck on the breams. We haven't had really anything smaller than 11, really. We haven't really targeted bream either, though. We're just trying to catch whatever unique happens to want to come out at that time. Trophy silver. Might be slowing down. We'll see here. I'm really shocked we didn't get one of the bigger. The grass or the common carp here. Let's check where that blue bream is. I'm really interested about that blue bream. Our blue bream will be number 1. Yep. That other one we just caught will be number 1. Yep, 488. That's a big blue bream. Are you little? Not sure what you are. Oh, an ace, maybe? Alright. What are you? Oh, trophy bream or common? I think it might be a trophy. Yeah. Them bream, the regular bream kind of fake you out when you hook a one, because it's like the normal size of a normal unique other one. I want to say that your how-to videos are very helpful. I watch them every day to help me catch more fish. Thanks, Danny, eh? Really would like to get one of the big pulls to go. That's really unlucky we didn't get one of them to go. Oh, there's one we wanted to see. For sure. Is it a grass? I think it's a grass. Oh, it's a Wels. Whoa. 117 Wels. Surprise, but that's all I can think in my head right now. Catching a Wels in the little puddle over here. It's a unique, we'll keep it. Obviously, I wasn't trying to target Wels. That one probably a little bit decent. Probably why our big poles weren't going off. They were being big Wels under there scaring off the carp. That's funny. Just accidentally catch an oversized Wels while you're not trying to. Wasn't even a bad one either, especially for catching on accident. Scared all the carp off, apparently. Where will that Wels be, actually? Oh, alright. So we have a number 1 silver bream, silver carp, silver white-eyed, common carp. Number 1 round will be common bream, common roach, tench, and blue bream. All right, but let's look where that Wells is. That Wells will be not the greatest, but still one worth catching. Is this the Weeping Willows map? No, this is not the Weeping Willows map. Dnipro River, Ukraine is where we're at. Alright, if we struggle here, we're going to have to move, though. It's actually a decent gudgeon. Kind of a cool looking fish, actually. I can't decide if it wants to be a normal fish or a catfish. Trophy tench, maybe? Have you tried the night peaks? Yeah, I do it mostly for sturgeon and whatnot. How's it going, Rockin'? So far, not bad. Solid. I'm going to go have a cigarette quick. I will BRBs here in a second. Let's see, where was that sterlet? We're number 2. Okay, yeah, that's right. I was trying to remember what the sterlet was. All right, BRBs, guys. Alright, we are back. What's the best color shad to use on blue crab to catch redfish? Uh if you have the X Series one, use that. If not, honestly, I don't. There's probably like a green or an orange. I haven't really caught a lot of them there. Ukraine is a new map, yep. You get go or not? Alright, we'll switch. All things considered, though, not terrible for the bad day here. I feel like I'm kind of doing good for the bad day, or okay anyway. Um, we gotta go to our backpack to mix it. Apparently, that's right. Oh man, I'm gonna be deleting mixes for a while. All the little ingredient bags. All right. Oh, wrong thingy, my doodler. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna unclip that because I would rather be this out a little bit. I don't want to get to the deep spot because I'm not trying for Wels. Hey dude, just wanted to say thank you on behalf of the entire fish plant community. This game is a struggle. They made it a lot easier with the knowledge you've given us. Thanks, man. And to be honest, I don't do it myself. I got friends that help out as well. And but I like hearing it. That's always cool to hear. Oh man, I got a spot right in the spot. I need to not mess up. This is actually normally a really good day, or this is normally a really good spot to spot, actually. What are you after on this run? We're just filling our bag with uniques, is all we're doing. All we're doing. We're just using one mix. We're doing the bad day. And we've caught everything from a unique roach. That happens to be number one on the board. All the way to we accidentally caught a Wels. We're not targeting Wels because that's too easy. If you go for just Wels, that's just fill your bag up with Wels is like the easiest thing in the world. You don't even need to spot for that. You just move places with bottom rods. Bill says, "Hey, hopefully you're doing great. May I ask you to do you know the cooldown for uni pickerel at Emerald Lake? At Emerald, it's 45 minutes, I believe, real time. Uh, so 3 hours in game, so you get advance time that way. There's also 2 trophies every half an hour in each spot, and you can get like 4 trophies because there's like 2 spots you can get them in because they're smaller. Can you spot the same spot or move off when it dies? You can spot the same spot, but what you're gonna do is you're gonna only get like normal uniques. You're not gonna get very good uniques generally when you do that. That's why I'm moving around. Also, if I stayed in one spot and just spotted, it'd be really fast to fill up a bag because then I wouldn't have to put my poles out. I just spot again when it's real slow. When it slows down a bit. 116 Wels is wild. My biggest is 106. Oh, I don't even know what my biggest is. That's not even close to my biggest one, actually. What is our biggest Wels? We gotta go up. Our biggest Wels. 125. 125.9. How's it going, Jelly? I think I have a beluga that's 150 off of Spodding as well. Yeah, 150. You can see the afternoon on this day though is a little on the rough side for sure. Also, I'm pretty sure I just spotted two different marks like an idiot. Yeah, this might be real bad actually. I think I've been spotting that short mark and then the long mark. Oh, nice one, Yasin. Oh, come on now. I'm spotting. This is the worst spotting I've done in a long time for accuracy. I really hope I didn't mess this spot up. A couple of spots I messed up, not the game. Like, I just messed up. See, I keep casting to the short one. Oh, jeepers. And then I do that. Come on, Dave. Yeah, we might not have much luck on this one. We'll see. I might be bailing and moving again right away. Oh, it's so bad. I'm trying to hit the back marker, not the front one or the one behind it. It is. I am messing up something fierce. You did the same thing? Yeah. It's the only part about spotting I feel like that can be if you're not having a good day on casting, which I'm kind of not. It hasn't been awful, but I've had some moments where like, wow, that is terrible. You missed the mark by like freaking a truck length. All right, we'll see how it does. I should wait for that to go to the bottom before I put it in. Oh, it's beeping right away. We might not be up Poop River. We'll see. Kind of feels like we're going to be up Poop River, though. Normally, this is actually a really good spot to spot. This is kind of like spotting off of Russia, the dock. Oh, that's not a good cast. What are you? Is this a beluga? Oh, man. Oh. Alright. That might be... I was not trying to catch that. I can assure you guys. I was not trying to catch that. It just happened. I think for Russia, that's a good beluga. What was that beluga? 129? What was it? 129. Yeah, that was an oversized beluga because they naturally only get to like 118 here. I think this is a normal one. Oh no, 114. Yeah. We might take that out of the bait. It's not a unique, but it's still an oversized. I know I'm trying. I gotta get my poles back out, you jerk. That's actually a decent beluga, and I was not trying to get that. Alright, let's... It's like later in the day, all of a sudden the weird stuff likes to come out, because I think this might be a Wels. Oh, no, it's not. Just a smaller grass carp, probably 60s or so. Maybe even smaller, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, jeepers. Alright, let's get this in the water. So we caught everything from the beluga to a unique roach on it. Was not trying to catch a beluga, that is for sure. What are you? Oh, a common carp. Alright, I got your game, fool. We gotta get rid of that beluga, though. Is this sterlet? Oh, you know, it's a big tench. We had good luck with them 6.5 pound tenches, actually. Alright, so we gotta... Here, let's drop that beluga, because that's not a unique. Cool fish, but not a unique. Alright, there we go. Let's get these back out again. Bloodworms on a 1. Then when we're done, we should see how many uniques, what most uniques were actually caught on. Oh, this would be cool if this is a Sterlet. It is. I think we got our uni Sterlet. That's cool. Oh, you floated off, so you're probably not a good fish. Yeah, I was going to say, you're way off to the side. Alright. Little guy. Mix might be wearing. Alright, let's see here. This could be something okay if it's not a common bream. Oh yeah, it's a Prussian. 2025 should be the year of PC and Russian Fishing Planet 4 for Supa. I've never done Russian Fishing Planet, and if you guys have been around the channel, I don't do guides on something I just started to make sure I'm actually not screwing anybody over. Like I happen to play a game for a while before I feel comfortable. I mean, I think I played most of the games you guys have seen on the channel. I played like 3 years before I started making guides. R4 is so much more fishing depth and detail. Yeah, I never played it. I've heard good things about it, just never played it. Oh crap, that was a bad cast. Ugh. Alright, that wasn't very good. Alright. Fish on. Glad you're the best stream on YouTube. Thanks, Sesh. There's a major update coming on the 4th for GTA 5, so we get back to Money Grind, have fun. Have a good one, Rockin'. What update's coming out, by the way, Rockin'? If you're still there, you might have already bailed. Alright. Sounds like Pole's going dead to me. Whoa, that's a decent sized Chinese sleeper. There you go, you son. That's a good grass carp. Alright. Next fish, if the next fish is unique, we'll have to move. Alright, we're going. We're going. We get the hint. Fish a planet. Alright, we're gonna go. Oh, he's just spawned back here where we were spawned. Alright. So how many mixes actually did we do? I think a few. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, getting close to 10 actually. Alright, let's mix this. I put that on. Man, I'm gonna mess this up. Oh. Performance. Oh, got ya. You get stuff that was exclusively on consoles. Oh, huh. Have a good one, Rockin'. Actually, if we get a couple decent fish, the bag will be full of uniques. Oh, we got unlucky with his first carp. Oh, well, he got a double. Yeah, if you fish on the other days here, you get really quick ones. In fact, in the silver carp, the guide I'm gonna make you see, I caught 3 uniques in 1 minute. Nice knives. Work's done. Kind of curious on what fish we all have in here, by the way, because I think we've caught basically almost every unique that we've pretty much targeted. A couple naces, a silver, a blue. Oh, we didn't get a white bream. Oh, that's a bad cast. All right. Does everybody have their Nipro fish all caught, by the way? Chinese sleeper. Hey, I know a guy that came back here and fished with leeches, and all he did was catch like 50 trophy Chinese sleepers. That was crazy. How many do you have, Mutant? I don't think you do. Oh, you saw. Oh, got ya. I was surprised. I got pretty lucky, but I shouldn't have got mine done right away like I did. I think it was the second day I got mine done. I should have got it that quick. I got lucky. There's a couple of them that should have been a pain for me that weren't pain or that weren't pains in the butts. Like I got my Crucian and Prussian right away, and a lot of people struggle with that. Same with the Sterlet. I got my Sterlet. I think right pretty on accident. I don't even think I was trying to first Sterlet. 73 out of 85. That's not bad. Closing in there on the end. Hayes, are you watching right now? Uh-oh. That was a bad cast. Oh, that's a good ace, by the way. That's a really good ace, actually, Yasan. Hayes got really unlucky with his sizes. Yeah, that's a really good one. Oh, we're gonna let that stupid thing go. Ew, little fish. Alright, let's put this one in. I'll put that in. We'll have to take out... Oh, crap. Get in here right away. We got another one on. Oh, did we lose that one? Oh, man, I bet we lost this one, didn't we? He just stayed up on the shore. That's hilarious. Remember, guys, if you have an issue, right, like just or if you have a fish, put him up on shore. If you don't want to fight him and come back to him later, he'll still be there. I wouldn't recommend that. I just think it's funny that that guy was. All right, what are you? Something little. Trophy tench. Oh, oh, that's a trophy. Oh, it's a unique. Little unique. That's the only bad unique Bream we had all day. Oh, and unlucky with that one. There's a Prussian. Let's go on, Nelson. That's a solid Bream, you son. Ah, you jerk. See, oh wow, we're really close actually, aren't we? Holy crap, we cut a lot. You know what? For poops and giggles, instead of finishing this spot, oh man. All right. 60p. Oh wow. All right. Um, crap. We have to put our wells out. Where's our wells? Goodbye, wells. Hello? There we go. Alright, so now let's do... I'm going to have a quick cigarette break, guys. And then we're going to do one more last spotting. I know our bag was already full on uniques. But we're going to do one more just to have fun. Let's see. Yeah, you son, you'll be second on that board, by the way, with that 11-8. All right, I'm gonna have a quick cigarette, and we're gonna spot one more time there. All right, so looks like it looks like Hayes has had bad luck over here. He's on a couple leaderboards. Figure he'd do real good. Where should we go for our last spot? Huh. Huh. Bream or the right spot? Let's do the right spot. Obviously. So we would have completed it. Let's see. Because we had to we dumped one out. So about, um, all right. He says it's done, Kelly. His car's done. So we're going to have to go pick up my wife's car here anyway in a minute. But, we're going to do one more spotting. Let's do one more right here. Right? We got enough room. We took out the Wels, so we gained some weight. Oh, we got a spot. I'm an idiot. I'll catch up here in a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, yep, we're good there. We gotta go all the way down to here, huh? Close. Alright, I didn't realize I was muted like an idiot, guys. Sorry about that. We're gonna do one more spotting. Um, Before we hit the run, we're gonna go pick up my wife's car. Had to have something fixed on it, and I couldn't get under it to fix it. It's too low to the ground. That being said, we did actually already. Um, we already filled our bag with uniques. We're gonna do one more spotting just cause. Obviously, we filled our bag a while ago. If we had, counted that one. Do you need to use the whole mix? You don't need to. I just do because if you want really big fish, use. Oh, that's a bad cast. If you want a really big fish or really big ones, you normally use big hooks. We're not really using that big of hooks compared to what I would is if I was trying to get really big ones. All right, there we go. We'll clip it because I'm not. I need to make sure I'm not throwing around like an idiot. Owen says, love the content, helps with everything I need for this game. Keep it up. Thanks, Owen. You can a cutie on that. Yeah, I am a Shrek looking bastard. Trust me. Alright. Let's get this spot out. Yasin, are you using the same mix as I am then? Does spotting not only last for a short time in game? Yeah. Normally it's about 10 to 15 minutes after you spot out. If I wanted to cheese it, I could have spotted the same spot over and over. Uh, it, one. Can you fish mahi mahi with you? It would not definitely not today. This is our last stream on Nipro for a while because done with the guide. So possibility next week for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say because a couple of your sizes are really good. I kind of figured that you were like that. Your Bream was really good. Your Nance was really good. Normally, you could tell some people's mixes if they'll sit here a long time. Like I have friends that sit down here all the time and then to get on the leaderboard. We're pretty fortunate. We got lucky and we got all of them. There's a guide out for mahi mahi. Yeah, putting out the whole mix. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going for a good bream, like a 2-0 on castor maggots would be a good one. Not on this day though. Well, this day it would work fine, yeah, for bream, but um, not in general. You if you're spotting, the other days are better than this day. Keep up the videos, they're clutch. Thank you, Lucas. Also, if Lucas, if you're doing the mahi mahi, just keep in mind they're a little bit of a learning curve on them because you kind of want to position yourself in certain places. Do you ever spot by hand? No, that would take way too long. Um, Mutant said, I went back, regrouped, grabbed the X Series a large spod rod, and now having a lot better luck now. Yeah, if you do this at Weeping Willows, every fish will almost be unique that you catch. I know that sounds weird, but maybe we'll do a Weeping Willows one here soon. Alright. Alright, let's see what we get here on our last spot attempt. Can you catch groupers on scale sardines? Yeah. Yep, you can. The best form is the spiny lobsters if you have any of them. Them work really well for them. Do the club series make a hooks make a difference? I've never noticed it. I only use them because I have them. I or not the club. I don't even use the club series ones. Um I use the what's it called? Um some of the X series ones. I didn't buy the club series because the X series don't even seem to help you. All right, I know we're starting to get to the worst part of this day, so not gonna be quick. But we figure we do one more. Stick in Wels. All right, let's see what we get. We need one of them to go off. Oh, alright. Something little here. I guess it's not the tiniest thing in the world, but it's definitely not a big one. Nope. Alright, we're getting there. Alright. What are you? There we go. Yeah, I'm getting to you, Paul. Alright. What is a good hook size for Bream? Well, if you're spotting like a 1 or a 1-0, if you're doing the littler Bream or not spotting like a number 4. Alright, there we go. Aw, man. What would we have to drop? We can't keep it. Friggers. Um, there we go. Big trophy, little unique? Alright, so there's a bunch of uniques we can't keep. Alright, so you guys could see, even on the worst day, right? This is the worst day. We didn't do too bad, and we could pull out uniques when they're normally a pain in the butt. All right, what are you? Little Bream. Spodding. Yeah, it depends on where you're at, but probably a number one. What are you? A carp? Yeah, you're being probably like a trophy or common carp. Common. All right. We'll do a few more casts. It's a solid crucian carp. All right, let's see what we got. What map is this? This is Dnipro River. Dnipro River. All right, we'll give it a few more minutes here. A couple casts, actually. We'll see what comes out here soon. All right, I think there's nothing left here. We'll see, we'll wait a second, but I think she wore it out. Oh, maybe not. All right. Clearly wasn't fully worn out. What are you? Oh, carp. Trophy. Was not trying to get that on that. Oh, what do we got here? We got a trophy carp on here again, don't we? Yep. Yep, we sure do. Let's go over quick here. We'll take a look here at our net. Um, let's see. So we have pretty much a little bit of everything. Huh. The sallow definitely worked good for the carp, so that's for sure. Nice. And we end up on a lot of the leaderboards. Let's just take a look quick. 5 on Beluga. 1 on Bream. 7 on Bleak, 1 on Bream, 1 on Common Carp, 6 on Nace, 2 on Roach. Actually, your Nace will be up there, you son. Yeah, you're up there on that one. 2 on the Roach. I think we were 1. 5 on the Crucian. 4 on the Rough. 5 on the Grass Carp. We didn't get a big Grass Carp. 2 on the Gudgeon. We're not on the Ide because we didn't get an Ide. 7 on the Goby. 2 on the Prussian. Oh, we're actually 1 on that Goby. Ours isn't showing up though. For some reason. Yeah, for some reason our trophy Goby isn't showing up now. Unique Silver Bream we're 1 on. We're 1 on Silver Carp. 2 on Sterlet. 1 on Tench. Really? Oh, wow. 14 on that one. Number 1 on here. And I don't think we didn't catch a Xander or a Zeke. So not too bad. And not only that, we did the worst day. We picked a new lake. We did uniques only. And we didn't just spot one spot to try to get them out quick either. And we picked the worst weather pattern possible, guys. Right? So definitely anybody can spot. This wasn't even a good day for it. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful day. Is there a special rod or sinkers? I buy them either to stay gray or come off of other tackle. Yes, bottom rods and feeder rods are the ones for sinkers. Can you spot at Lone Star? No, it's mostly European fish. You can spot there, but whether or not it's useful, it's up to you to test. But we all did it, as you can see here, actually, too. We just did it on the one mix. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good one, folks.